Thancred! It could be Thancred! We must hurry!
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them? Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic. Chances of our parting. The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the life stream in the Altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Ascian. Right, grabbing a drink and then I shall be back. I will be back anon. Hello, hello. There was a delay as I had checked if there was a Discord and joined it. That's when the message popped up. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, Harry Potter fans are massive nerds, so I don't think that's massively surprising. I've only seen one of those films, and that was the first one, yeah. Now, my sister was big into the books, and she took me to see The Philosopher's Stone in, 2002, whenever it was. And I remember there was a chess game where Harry, Ron, and Hermione were pieces, and they could have died on that board. And I was kind of hoping that they did, because it was just really. I just felt it was really boring. But obviously they didn't. But yeah, like all I've done, as I said in WhatsApp, is just I didn't bother streaming because who the fuck would be interested in watching me running around doing stuff for Moogles and the Vanu. But yeah, so by doing stuff for the Vanu in the cloud top place, I unlocked one new trial and I did do no, although I've unlocked that. I have unlocked that, but I've not actually done anything to kind of boost my reputation. But I did a few things, and I unlocked, as I say, I unlocked a trial. It all started with me basically. Once I enabled flying, I just went to any part of the map that I hadn't already been to. So I knew there was a dungeon up there, and then I was just doing side quests, and then it unlocked. That quest, which I've not done yet. And then there was a pirate one where, what did you say about the large alliance raid? I think you said. I unlocked an alliance raid, the Lost Ark. Ooh, So, it's not that surprising. It's not that surprising. I mean, if we didn't hear this week, then I'd be surprised. But you know, it is what it is. Well, they did say it'd be staggered, like just because he heard. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily take it as gospel that everybody on that same day are going to hear soon. You'd assume so, but
plotted to deprive them of another.
oh, what's going on here? Who's this dude?
Honourable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh shit!
Honourable men.
Well, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that.
With the tyrant's blood. Honourable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame.
Aymerich's just been stabbed.
As it burned.
Somebody nudged past him, and obviously the narrator's talking about how Aymeric is, how some people just don't like him because of his position. And as the barge passed him, I thought it was just a barge, and then Aymeric looks down and there's a knife in him. Question is he dead or not? Because now it's just gone back into the game. So yeah, sorry, you were saying about the next stage. Should we get there? Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Result, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I mean, I actually almost want to get to that stage just to experience it, because like they'd never break me. I've been through and seen too much to give a shit and break under some strangers questioning. But I would welcome them to try it. I mean, it depends what you can consider breaking. I mean, losing my I could see myself getting a little bit impatient, but yeah. But because I know they'll be looking for me to lose my patience, I wouldn't lose my patience because I'd be a stubborn prick. I'd be like, oh, you want me to respond in a certain way? You're not going to get that satisfaction. You're not going to get the satisfaction from me. Yeah. 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 Yeah, well, I reckon I'd be okay. Well, let's cross that bridge. Let's cross that bridge if we come to it. Just cross that bridge if we come to it. You're crazy eager. Let's just hear from them first. Well, you didn't know that Aymeric got stabbed? Trying to tell me you don't remember every last detail of the game? He's alright as Aymeric. Sounds too much like turmeric, though, for my liking. I always kind of read it as turmeric in my brain. But that's because I'm retarded. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. It might help my chances. Oh, yeah, we need more retards. Yeah. And they'll say, oh, no, actually, we've got Shane on the books. He's more retard than we require, actually. And we've got this guy beginning with Z, and if we give him the job, I mean, we've over-accounted for retards. get you. Easy, easy, easy. Is that it? And then, yeah, fuck you, I'll throw it. I'll throw the game. Yeah, fine. Fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you think, right, okay, I must do that, yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Yesterday, because I did this very same thing. My mate, who doesn't have WhatsApp because he says it's a distraction, he just sent me a text. And this was like 2 weeks ago. And in my mind, I was like, silly fucker, because it wasn't about anything. It was just him going, yo, Mikey, because that's all he does. And he owns his own business, and he said that basically if he has WhatsApp and he's on that all the time, it will be too distracting. So he's just like, yeah, I'll call or I'll text, but WhatsApp is a bit. Yeah, well, that might be it. That might be it. Who knows? I mean, I'm on what? I get messages a lot throughout the day, and a lot of it is just like meme sharing or a joke or just taking the piss out of each other or talking about football or organising when I'm going to go see my sister. Like it's I wouldn't say like relentless. It's not 24 hours a day, like, but it is very frequent. But anyway, I texted him back to just take the piss, and yeah, he gave me a call and it was a bit like, man, is it going to be one of those? Because all we do is just like take the piss out of each other, really. But it was a serious conversation because he's you know, a dad. He's just recently become a dad and stuff, and he was just talking about work and being a dad and life and all that kind of stuff. And it was quite nice. And he always signs off any kind of communication with me with "I love you, man," because like I didn't see him for like a few years. We used to go to school together, and didn't see him for a few years for whatever reason, you know, just life. And then obviously he started his own business and shit, didn't have as much time. But he's the guy that I was with when I broke my arm. He was the guy that I was doing the can with or picking him up or whatever. Still don't know how I did it, but yeah. So like ever since then he's like, oh man, I really missed you, man. Like, oh, fucking love this guy. Yeah, just because we're idiots. But yeah, so that was very nice. It was very nice. I did kind of initially have the feeling like, oh fuck, this ain't gonna be a long drawn out conversation about nothing, is it? But it wasn't. It was a nice chat. It was good. Yeah. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Alliance raids. I just skip through, and I only really read it when I need to read it, but I don't need to read it if you're here to explain it. So what is an alliance raid? Is it just shitloads of people? Is it the ones that you do where there's like fucking 30 odd people on screen? Oh, when it was A, B, and C. Oh, right, okay. Then hang on, I've only got one. I could have sworn I can't only have one because I've already done one. Their trials, their raids. There's the Void Arc for Heavensward. Then what's the one that we did? We did the Bahamut one. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So the Cirrus Tower, World of Darkness. Yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, when you... Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll try and go for that then. Alright, okay. Because I was going to say, I tried queuing up yesterday, and I thought that maybe queuing up at 1 in the morning on a European server probably isn't the smartest thing to do. But trying to get those, trying to get that MGP from the Mogpedia, whatever it fucking was, or the diary, they want me to do Bahamut Turn 2, and I just couldn't find anyone to do it. But we did it unsynced, didn't we? And it was relatively easy. Sorry? Yeah. So if it's all right with you when you're on, to just get that out of the way, because it would be good to get loads of MGP. Yeah, literally all I was doing, I was going through my card list, and if I've seen a card before, then it tracks. I think it tracks who had it. So I was doing a lot of side quests for the people that they had mentioned, just so I could challenge them for their cards. It's like, okay, I've gone running about now, I've fetched this, I've fetched that, now we can play Triple Triad. Now I can take those cards. What was it that you said was like the bit of a slog? Like what expansion was that? Oh, Stormblood. So that one's a bit of a... Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, there has to be a you know, a good, a bad, and an ugly in all these games, right? They can't all be fantastic. Yeah. But if one's like an 8 and another one's a 10 and another one's a 7, it's, yeah, it is what it is. Do, 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 do. There was a little update on my phone that said there may be some rain at some point in the next couple of hours. I'll believe that when I see it. Well, you could still go. Well, your mouth getting you into a bit of trouble, eh? Now that's a touch. Right. Well, that's a risk you take with anything in the UK. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, they race in that weather. I know jousting is a different kettle of fish, but it's still like a physical activity on kind of sloppy ground. Oh yeah, they'll still race. Some of them prefer it. Some of them, because like whenever you read the race is good on hard ground, this horse is good on firm, this horse is good on soft ground. So I mean, I certainly don't know enough to know how much of a difference that really makes, but but yeah, they well, I looked at the horse he won on when he said, I won on the first race. That was the overwhelming favourite. It's like it was always going to fucking destroy every other horse. I thought it made like a informed decision and like just guessed it right, but no, it was like looked at the fucking odds. Oh, this one's bound to win. Look at the odds, and then slapped a bit of money on it. I remember going to Ascot a couple of years ago, and I looked at the results from a couple of days previous, because it's 5 days at Ascot. We went on like the third day or the fourth day, so I looked at the previous couple of days results, and it's like the favourites just weren't winning for some reason. Like out of about 15 races, I think it only like the favourites only won like twice. So when I went, I was looking at horses that weren't the favourites, and actually all I did was I bet on whoever Frankie Dettori was riding, and out of 6 races, I think I won about 3 of them, which is a touch, because I never do each way. Like I don't care if they finish second, and you get a couple of quid back. Like they either win or they don't win. So I always just go for a win. But yeah, it's a good day out. It's as we said on WhatsApp though, like it's a long day of drinking, because though the first race might be 12:30, 1 o'clock, obviously you want to get there, so you have train tinnies, and then you have like a drink when you get there before the race, and then there's a race every 40 odd minutes. Ascot is in, I think they do a couple of events during the year. There's one in, there was one recently. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And got bagged. Oh, ha 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 ha. I hate all that though. Like when you've got kids and the school says, oh well, you know, if you don't bring them to school, you're gonna get fined. Like I saw a video of some guy saying he wanted to take his kids abroad, and he's like, yeah, I'll just pay the fine, because I'm taking my kids abroad to experience like a new culture, new food, new language, new sites, the history and all that kind of stuff, and I'm pretty sure they're going to learn a shitload more there than they are in a few days they would be at the school. And I just don't like the idea that they're your kids. They are your kids. So if you want to take them out of school and enrich their lives by showing them something that some kids can't see, then you should be able to do that. They're your children at the end of the day. And if the state, I think the state just oversteps. Sorry? Well, because there's a social element to school as well. Well, I guess the argument would be if you take them out for 5 years, then another kid can have that place at a state school. No, I do. Well, do you have the capacity to teach your kids the hang on. No. Yeah, I know, but the school will obviously come back and say, well, do you have the capacity to teach the curriculum for that week or that day or that month, however long you're well, yeah, I mean, I think you should be not do whatever you want with your kids. Obviously, within reason. You can't take the piss. But if you want to take them out of school to show them something new, I would argue that does them a lot better than that week in school would do. But I just don't like the idea that the state give the schools some power to just fine you for not bringing your kids into school. Fuck them.
Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
I just don't really like the state or kind of institutions kind of overreaching in general, to be honest.
Lord Commander, your wounds
are healing well. Thank you.
Aymeric is not dead. Good. He's healing well, in fact.
Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist...
Oh, I bet you skipped all the text and everything and didn't even read it. I bet you just skipped all the way through it. Right, who's matey boy bursting through the door?
An armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
Oh, these knights are shit, honestly.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
God, they really don't like Aymeric, do they? Fucking hell. Turn yourself in.
ridiculous. Do they honestly think that executing Sir Aymeric would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
Oh, here we go. They want to forcibly take the vault? Well, we're going to come and fuck you up, is basically what's happening.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
You should do some little warm-ups, little flicking warm-ups
shall lead the
before,
assault on the vault.
before you have a sesh.
Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Nice to see Thancred back. I think just before... Yeah, because I think just before you joined... yeah, just before you joined, I was going to... I was going to somewhere that I'd already been before to kill Savannah, whatever his name is, the guy with the forearms and the blades. And you couldn't remember who that was, but you've definitely done it, because it's part of the story.
Your assistance is most welcome.
So
Lord
the warriors of darkness
arms,
are
then,
fucking up this,
Time is against us.
the warriors of darkness, where they're fucking them up as we got there, and they started to fuck us up, and then Thancred turned up out of nowhere and fought the warrior of darkness and saved our bacon. No, that was earlier on. It was before you. It wasn't too long before you joined. Yes, I was streaming. Do 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 do. Right. Do you want the answer? Well, I'm afraid to break it to you, but you are retarded. You scored 105% on the retardometer. What was short for? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, mongrel, mongoloid. Yeah. Yeah, mongoloids are like of the Mongols, no? Yeah. Really? Is it one of those ones where they're attributing a different meaning to it these days? So for example, the word retard, right? In my estimation, that is basically just means not normal. Yeah. So if you have retarded sperm, for example, that is sperm that is not as it should be. And that's the way I use the word retard. Like, that is so retarded, for example. Like, but people will say, oh, well, you know, but you can't use the word retard now. Yeah, but I don't like the fact people, you know, define your words for you. Like, that's not what I meant. I'm fucking baffled about what I'm meant to be doing. Right, hang on. Up here. Secure the hostage. Okay. I'll fucking show you. Fucking trying to take people hostage, fuckers. You know what I've done for this fucking city? You know what I've done for the whole fucking nation? And you're there fucking kidnapping people, you little fuckers. Hey? All I heard was like swimsuit. Ah. They took the other somewhere. It happened all so quickly. Okay. Ah, now that place is open. I've got to wait for the doors to open, see? My impatience. Fucking hell, the algorithm. The fucking algorithm. I watched a video yesterday, and like today, loads of other videos of a similar type were being suggested. It was one of those audit videos that you love so much, but it was yeah, there was one where this guy was going around hotels of a particular description, housing a particular yeah, but it is out of order though. It is out of order, but yeah, just as soon as he approaches the doors with a phone in his hand, pretty much, you have people going, no, you can't come in. You can't come in, you can't do this, you can't do that. And he's like, why? I'm just having a look around. Like, just having a look around. Well, he was like, why are you looking for delivery drivers? Why have you got like 3 or 4 bikes outside? Why have you got an advertisement in here saying that we're looking for delivery drivers? And the guy soon shut his mouth. Like the guy that obviously owns a hotel wants taken a nice little golden paycheck to house said groups. He soon stopped smiling and is like, I've gone round the back and I've seen two or 3 delivery bikes there. Like, what are you know, was this a scam? Like, what are you running here? He's like, do you have daughters? Do you have granddaughters? You know? Do you have a conscience? And I take all those points. I think they're valid. Because the people that are coming over are of a certain gender and certain age. You are? Sorry, I didn't quite hear you. No, but there are a lot of sex pests in there, I guess. Yeah, but if we're talking proportional. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but if you look at the very high profile cases that have been in the news recently, and yes, I appreciate that the media can pick and choose kind of what stories they run, Yeah, but you can't talk about the numbers you don't know. You can only talk about the numbers that you do. Like, it could... I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I just remember about it. Oh, rescue the hostages, right. Now, rescue the hostages while Emmerich fine. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've got family up north. I've got family up north, and it's like literally for years and years and years, it was as white can be. A lot of kind of Irish kind of went over there, obviously my family included. Yeah, so it's very white, kind of loads of Irish kind of went over there, I say like my family included. And it's weird to see diversity up there, because duty failed because Aimerich's dead. Yeah, but I didn't know what I was doing for ages, so that's fine. Now I know what I'm doing. It won't be a problem. But yeah, like I remember when I went up there probably about 8 or 9 years ago, saw somebody in a headscarf, and I was like, well, that's unusual. Like, not seeing somebody in a headscarf because I'm from London, but like, you're like, oh, that's unusual for here. But I always think with the immigration stuff, I always liken it to making a mayonnaise. Do you make mayonnaise? Can you make mayonnaise? Someone had a gun to your head? All it is egg yolks and oil. That's all it is. And if you add the oil too quickly, the mixture splits. Because you've added too much too quickly. And that's how I feel about immigration. Immigration is good on the whole, with the right people. But too quickly, it's bad. Because the whole point of a society is like you have like common values, and if you add people too quickly with differing values, you don't assimilate as well. As I say, on my street, growing up, there was English, Irish, and bearing in mind there was only 28 there was only 28 houses. There was English, Irish, Scottish, Egyptian, Portuguese, Spanish, West Indian, Moroccan, and everyone got on because we all had one thing in common at least, and that's we're all poor. But you know, the Muslim contingent on that street was still Muslim, but they didn't walk around just speaking just Arabic. They could speak English. They assimilated with their neighbours. But part of that is also due to the fact that nowadays people move about a lot more. Gone are the days of having the same neighbour for like 20, 30, 40 years. That's kind of less. So it's a bit difficult, I guess, to build a sense of community. It's a multifaceted issue with no kind of singular solution, but
Down with you!
But yeah, you only have to see these things with your actual eyes, though. Like, I remember being at college in 2001, and there was a large contingent of people from Ethiopia and Somalia at that particular point, who the summer before at secondary school there was substantially less of, and then seemingly overnight there's loads more of it. Now that could just be because as you kind of go up the educational chain, it's like a triangle, right? There are less colleges than there are secondary schools, so clearly you're going to see more of a certain demographic the higher up the chain you get, I guess. But my point is, there were people, quite a large contingent of people actually, more than you'd think, saying they actively hated being here, and that always pissed me off. And my response was very simple. There's a couple of guys from Sudan who were like, "Oh, I fucking hate it here, man." Da, 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 da. I said, "Fuck off back home then." And they're the people you don't want. You don't want people coming here resenting being here. Nah, you're not. Yeah, like this is like. I do unfortunately think it's going to come to it's coming to a point where there's going to be a lot of trouble, I reckon. Because so when you've got sorry. Riots? Oh yeah. That was a couple of years ago, I think. I actually think it's worse now than it was then, because there were actually. Did you see like the question time? Not question time, but did you see the the mayor's question time? The PMQs, whatever the fuck it is, where they're all sitting around in City Hall, and they're saying to Sadiq Khan very clearly, those grooming gangs, are there any of those in London? And it's just infuriating to see him go, could you explain what you mean by that question? Trying to goad her into saying something like race related. She didn't say, are there Asian grooming gangs in London? She just said, are there grooming gangs in London? And the fact that he was like, well, look, if you're not gonna clarify what you're asking, then I'm not gonna be able to answer, I'm afraid. And it's like, these are the people that are making the rules. They have but that's bollocks. That's not that. You cannot misinterpret that question. And yeah, like government on a larger scale, government have done that. Government do that as well when it comes to wishy-washy answers and like, yeah, we have this in hand and we have policies in place and real kind of generic answers. But this is why I think it's going to cause a lot of trouble, because people are increasingly getting more and more sick of being mugged off like that. Like, they're meant to be looking out for the interests of us, first and foremost. Yeah, I mean, politicians are liars. Yeah, well, exactly, and this is the thing. It's not just a UK thing. It's an everywhere thing, right? It's like, no. Voting is always like, what is the lesser of two evils? It's never it's not who's going to improve the country. It's just like who's gonna make this country less worse. And so, some of it is just a fucking disgrace. Like, I just want somebody to come along and for good or for better or worse, just do what they say they're going to do. I mean, I think there's a reason why Reform are favourites to win the next election, because irrespective of they're saying the right things, and that will probably get them in. Whether or not they do or can. Oh, I'm gonna fail this again. So I mean, that's why I should just shut up and just do the game. Yeah, but that... Oh, I don't care. Who's watching? When I become a multi-million pound a year streamer and people dig this back up in 2050 when they dig up my 2025 streams, and I'll be raked over the coals. Yeah, I mean, I'll say babies are cute, aren't they? But then I realised that could be taken out of context. But I've said it now anyway, so yeah, Yeah, you would be great uncle. Yeah. I've got a T-shirt that I've never worn, even though it was bought for me, with Funkle written on it, because I'm the fun uncle. Oh, I love it. I love it. Being an uncle's quality. Yeah. And I mean, even my brother says, like, oh, you're a much better uncle than I am. My brother always says, like, oh, you're a much better uncle than I am, because, you're always into, like, picking them up and throwing them around and chasing them around and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it's just kind of what I do. I've always found it quite easy to entertain the kids because of just stupid stuff like that. Making silly noises, doing silly faces, you know, chasing them around. You're strict, would you say? Yeah, just get a grip. Nah. I'm the best scorer in the world. Come on, open these fucking doors, man. Hurry up. Right, there you go. See all fucking paid. Oh yeah, I did a trial yesterday. It was like an octopus. You remember doing one with octopus? I think it's called It Must Be Pirates. Can't remember what dungeon it took me to. Okay. Good. It was like the tentacles of the octopus. I was a bit disappointed because I thought, well, once we'd done the tentacles, we'd actually have to kill the octopus. But no, we just destroyed 8 tentacles and then that was it. Right, skip this cutscene. Aymeric can fight them. Aymeric can fight them. Right, come on. Come on, load up. Come on. Right, now let me get out of here. Now I need to save some hostages. What the fuck is it? Go through it. So I run around here, save them. Oh mate. Da-da-da. Right, take the bonds off of them. Come on. Come on. Now go rescue the next one. The others are nearby, but where? Over here. Fucking hell, Aymeric's down to 85 already. Christ. Let's learn to defend yourself, Aymeric. Tell them to come to me now. Go. Right. Okay. So these guys are fighting. I swear I waste my time. Aymeric's down to 65. This Aymeric guy is fucking awful, man. Don't worry, I'll still be doing this fucking thing. Right. Fuck me, man. One of the hostages got killed, so guess who's doing this again?
You underestimate me.
Because Aymeric is he's dying quite quickly, so there's not really much room for manoeuvre here if you don't do things optimally. I'm just going to wait here actually, because I've got a move that cools down in 82 seconds. My AoE, so I think I'll wait for that before I go and do anything else. Alright, so go back out that way. Skip that cutscene. Back. Come on, get back down the stairs. Oh, that's good. There's 2 refugees here. So it's not like 6 or 7 battles. It's I'll save 2 in a sec, which is good. I don't think he's fighting the Warriors of Darkness. He's just fighting the he's fighting the people that have oh yeah, what about it? There was a little cutscene at the end of Heavensward which showed me them. Oh, we need to call you into battle now, Warrior of Darkness. And they were on the moon looking back at the Earth. Fuck that fight, because they're just, oh, there he goes down here. Yeah, but in game, this is the first time I've seen them. Obviously, I knew of them. Exactly. Wait, refugee, stay alive. Don't you dare die. Don't you dare die. Don't fucking talk to her, break the bonds. Right, where's the last one? Oh, that's gonna annoy me. That's gonna annoy me, because now Sir Aemeric's on fucking 38 health. Right, there's a fight going on over there, surely. Oh, I can't go through that way. Ah! Right, tell them all to come to me. Right, so there are those refugees there. This fighting going on here, I can't actually select anyone. So I'm wasting my time here. Don't know where the other one is. Can't save them if I don't know where they are. Right, so I'm also going to have to do this again, because Aemeric's now on fucking 7 health. But I still don't know where that last one is. Go through here, no, can't go through there. Let's go upstairs, perhaps. Maybe I'll go upstairs. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Don't insult me by saying, do I want it on very easy? Fuck you. It's annoying I'm still with this fucking shit again. Do. Do. Come on, go through the little text box chat and open that fucking door. Do. That's how you know it's a big fight. Start busting out that track. Tell me about it, stud. Right. Come on, open these doors. Right. Boom. Oh, when I was in Limalaminsa yesterday, I just turned up doing some side quests, you know, just seeing what I could do. And you had a band playing Sex is on Fire. Yeah, there's about 8 of them. I was tempted to actually go on. I was tempted to go on and stream just to show it, but I was like, nah, fuck it. I was like, fuck it, I won't bother. No, but I got some glow sticks out just to show my support. And I did some applauding afterwards, you'll be pleased to know. You know, I'm not... What are they playing? Well, you'd be shit on Name That Tune, wouldn't you? Do 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 do. Right, so those bonds have been broken and they've been saved, right. There must be others nearby, but where? My thoughts exactly. Right, there's fighting going up there, that's Thancred. Let me just... Aimrick's on 72 health, right. Because once this guy is dead, I still don't know. Still don't know where they're going to be. Where the last one is. Right, so that's... The only other place I see a battle is where Thancred and that are, but that's not where I should be. I'm gonna go up to where Aymeric is. It's the only other place there's a fight taking place. Now I can fight them. Okay. Don't know if I've actually got time to save Mr. Cred. Not Cred, not Dan Cred. Aymeric. Don't think I've got time to save him. But that must be where I have to go, because I couldn't attack these guys before. And I actually think Aymeric's going to die this time too. Stay alive. Stay alive, Aymeric. Let me stun him. Oh. This is a fucking close one. Right, so they're all dead. Good. And there's a refugee up here. Right, that's where the last one is. The priest took Mael upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Okay. Okay, we'll save. We'll save him, don't worry.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he?
Come no closer!
Boo.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Ooh. That's not very nice. Well done, Dragon. Well done, Vodmir. Yeah. So the priest basically tried to force Aymeric into naming a new commander and all that kind of shit. They took the vault hostage, him and his men. They took refugees hostage. He was holding a young woman over the bridge, and then he said he had some weird look on his face, and then he threw her off the bridge, and the dragon saved the kid.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this.
But what were you
most
going to do with the
unworthy
priest?
reception. We are
Hopefully we kill him.
honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't just rock back up without knowing what happened to that priest. Surely we killed him.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Oh, Vidofnir bears a message from their sire.
From Freysfelder.
What's he saying?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emeric? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Dravanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Yeah, that's why, like, I didn't,
I see.
yeah, it's got Dragonsong. This, I think this is Dragonsong, isn't it? This is the preamble to the next game, the next patch, rather.
Lord Edmund.
Pochefon. Right, quick piss, and then we'll do some stuff. I'll be back. Right, here we go. Alpha no. Do 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 do. Something a bit different about Thancred. A bit like Sholta. So, because she went into the Aetherite, how often do you hear her name actually spoken though? You see it written a lot. Well, what how do you say it? Ishtola, right. So yeah, Ishtola has been a bit different since she was Shatola, I think. Shiitake mushroom. Yeah, because she sees people via their aether or some shit like that now. In the Force, and I think Thancred might be similar in that respect. I did notice there's a triple triad card which I can get by getting a certain amount of unique cards, and it's the Heavensward Thancred, so he is definitely different. Right, it's almost the end of this patch, or yeah, it is the end of this patch, but there are other patches after this.
But Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell.
So let me just wrap this up,
Truly,
and
I
then we'll
could not
do
have planned
some
it better myself.
raids and all that kind of shit. Rightio, great, mate.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Oh, shucks. Ain't that nice?
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
Oh, here we go.
My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Okay.
Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
No, complicit in a coup d'etat?
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned, our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers.
I'm near the end of this patch.
In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice?
Patch
Why should I become the next count?
3.1. As goes light, so goes darkness. Yeah. No. As I say, all I did yesterday. As I say, all I did yesterday was like side quest shit.
That is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
Sounds good to me.
You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Oh, will I be a brother to you, Artorial? Well, I've got your triple triad card, so yeah, I got it from the house.
Come, Madeleine. There's much to be done.
Housekeeper.
For father and for Sir Emeric.
Yesterday.
And for Ishgard.
They had 3 cards actually. I took all 3. Gave me a good beating. Oh, is the little brother storming out? Oh.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Pray excuse us. Alright, you're excused.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Yeah, this seems like the end. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward. As goes light, as comes darkness. Right. Oh, okay. Here's Orangier again. Oh. Oh, who's this now? Ah, it's Papa Lemo and Ida. Question is Minfilia dead? We've not found Minfilia yet. She's the last remaining person, I believe. Right, so goes light, so goes darkness. Complete. Let me speak to Tataru, get this mission in the diary, and then we'll do some raids and stuff. You out? Alright, that's no worries. How do I get more venture coins to give to my fucking minions? I know I've got to do things for the immortal flames and stuff like that, but have you joined a company? Oh, see, I've not joined a company, so I can't do the whole slay 10 of these animals and oh, okay, here's talk of Minfilia now, so back to the rising stones. Do do do. I still need to do the Alexander stuff as well. if you're inclined to help. Do 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 do. Be a leader. Stop standing behind everyone. Be a leader. Get out there. Personally, I don't think race is that important in something like this, Eco. I might have a look for little places to view. Your evens. Let me have a look at this map here. This little island on the left seems like it's just out of the way. Surely there's a viewing point up here. And yeah, this is all I did a couple of days ago. Go all through the fucking Dravinian lands. Yeah. I don't think there's a place I don't actually. See, I was just having a little fly around. Oh look, there you go. There's a new location I've just found. It's a tiny little island, which is seemingly nothing. Those little viewing markers only really render when you're close. Ah, there you go. There's one. And I don't want to look it up and all that kind of shit. Like I like stumbling across them and being like, yeah. Because yeah, what's the point otherwise? You know, if you just have a list of things to go and see and you just go and see them, it's not as fun. I don't find. Look out. There you go. Number 34, complete. Now, let me have a look at this other blank bit of map. You discovered a new location, and there's literally nothing there. All right, okay. Ooh, I actually thought I'd uncovered all of this, but clearly I have not. See, that's what I did yesterday. Oh look, there's a tiny little island all the way up in the sky. I wonder what that's going to be. Viewing point. Oh, surprise, surprise. I don't think I've got that many of them, to be fair. There's a log, sightseeing log. 11 out of 62 in Heavensward. But all organic, all just stumbling across them. Not even reading where they should be. Yeah, you know, I'll just explore. And if I find one, I find one. There's got to be one over here somewhere. Actually, maybe not here, but... Where does that go to? The Western Highlands, okay. Right. Yeah, the straightforward fancy, a statuesque interest, and a self-possessed pastime, the ones that don't turn up on the map. I wonder what you get for solving those things. Oh, look, there's Alexander. Can I get off here and stand on this rock? Nah, I can't. Right, mapping the realm. Dravinian, whatever it is, complete. Nice. Do, 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 do. Right, is there anywhere here that I didn't uncover? Oh, yes, there is. I'm a simple person to please, clearly. I'm not seen this bit of the map yet. Oh, no, it's covered. Let me uncover it. I just wish it travelled a little bit fucking quicker, to be honest, to get there, but... Oh yeah, the Warring Triad. That's integral to the story, the upcoming story. If I remember correctly. Found a way to imprison primals. And the concern is they'll just get more and more resentful. And more powerful. Right, what the fuck's this thing over here? This looks odd. Any little viewing thing around here? Doesn't look like it. Right, let's move on somewhere else then. Okay. Magitech Colossus. Ah, there's a little viewing platform. How the fuck am I meant to get... What the fuck? Can I get off? How the fuck am I meant to view this? How the fuck am I meant to view that? I've strayed too far away from the vista. Well, it's in the arse end of fucking nowhere. I can't. Right, what's on the other side of this? How the fuck would I even get up there? Do I? Well, I've got to look at it. Nah, come on. Don't attack. Why are you attacking me for, man? I just wanted to see this vista, and now you're attacking me. Motherfucker. Right. Okay. Is there a description for this one? Right, where the fuck am I? The Gamma Quadrant of Alabath's Spine. As is La. Fucking hell, there's loads of Sea of Cloud ones. Alright. None of these are very helpful. Right. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, he's only gone and made it. Oh, yes. Right. There's a thin sliver. Number 62 on the Vista record. He's done it. I basically found it when I was flying. And it was in such an awkward position, like I couldn't get off the mount to get the lookout. So I basically had to like peek over the edge and drop ever so slightly to get to the ledge beneath. But, you know, it was done. I got it. All for a fucking vista. Right, so now what's down there? Oh, hello. There's another dungeon up here. How do I get it? Does it say what the dungeon's called? The Fractal Continuum. Okay. Now, is there another vista here? Seems like the kind of place there would be. Right, can't go any further. Doesn't look like there is a vista. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to go grab a tea. And then I am ready. Wait, did I uncover all this map? I did not. But I will. Right, see you in a sec. There we go. Now I've mapped out the entire realm. Bum, bum, bum. Ah. It's amazing. Haha, I knew there'd be a vista up here. No worries, son. No worries. Nah, you're alright. You're alright. I'm going to pick a couple of things and a couple of things that will help me do the effectively the scratch card thing for the NGP. So I know I need to do the Minstrel's Bane. I need to do the Bahamut one. I need to do Annie level 50, I think. So I'll just pick that one. Yeah, level 50. Bahamut, Ultima's Bane. Yeah, because I want that 1 million. I want that 1 million GBP. GBP. Well, I'd love 1 million I'd love 1 million GBP. What do you mean you're not guaranteed it? Yeah, I know. It's like at random, right? But I'll be at the very least I'll be able to get a few 100,000. I just want to get 1 million so I can get that cloud card and all the other cards in the gold saucer. All for triple triad cards. I want that fucking Cactuar as well. I want that giant Cactuar. I may as well, yeah. Oh wait, I'm in. Just as you say that. I had multiple things. Nah. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear, I hope this doesn't kill me. Oh no, no, this is where the echo comes in. You're quite quiet. I can barely hear you. Oh yeah. the score is amazing. Final Fantasy always has bad results, always. I'll probably just do what I've been doing, looking at vistas and doing side content like a nerd. Prayer of Light again. Okay.
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Good night, geezer. I'll see you tomorrow.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Yeah, you do that. I'll have a little watch.
So, this is what
Good night, mate.
empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Haha! Had to be. There's not going to be another one up here, surely. It's a number at Cloud Top. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Right, there's 9 around here. I feel like I've been north a lot. Surely up here. No? I've been to that island. Or have I? Of course I have. Diddlin'. What? Didn't know he could even knock me off the bridge, to be fair. Do 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 do. No view from the top of the tree, okay. Do 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 do. That looks like somewhere a Vista would be. On the back of this, or on the top of this, surely. No. Oh, I've got something to do. Ah. The Limitless Blue. Oh, Bismarck again. Okay. Alright, that was worth it. It's another thing unlocked. What a view! What a view! Right, where am I going? I mean, come on. Surely. No? There's got to be one on here somewhere. Are you telling me that this isn't one here? Oh my. It's going to be something dodgy like on one of these stones. Come on, healers and tanks. Come on. Yes! Don't even care what it says. Just want to get it. Just get it done. Get it in the diary. Oh no, don't like that. Hanger's Crucible. Well, it sounded like the type of place that might have it, but... Something sneaky, like on the backside here. No. Do. Surely the only reason this exists is for a vista. Surely. There's fuck all else on it. Fell for it. What an idiot. Hello. Let's check down here first. Ooh, I thought that was sneaky. I'm going to be sneaky and put one in there. Still might be. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, surely it's got to be in one of these. Oh, I'd be fucking amazing if it isn't. There's got to be one in there. Seriously telling me inside one of those fucking eggs, there's no least point. Right. See what he gets out here. Ha ha ha, knew it. Fuck's sake. Oh, so look out. What did I have to do before? Pray. Collection. Sing. Can I sing? I can't even sing. Please tell me there's another one instead of sing. Oh, that's the Dravinian Hinterlands. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's another singing one. Oh no. I saw a side that we sung for as long as songs are sung. Oh, I can't sing. How do I unlock sing? can't sing. No. Oh, that's annoying. Come on. Nah, man. Please give up. Is it definitely sing? Anything close to sing? Look a particular way. Fucking singing it. Let me go to Ulgar. Somewhere I can fly. Have I found everywhere in Central? Yes, I have. Under the Azure. Lumina Central Shroud. I stand upon 3 plates of silver. And street lamp. Mafika's Wells in Western Canada. It's got to be out that way, isn't it? Right. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Let's drop here. Right, I've got a healer. surely up there. Can I even get there? Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fuck's sake. How long does it take to get into a fucking battle here? I mean, you'd think the lighthouse, wouldn't you? But you can't get any fucking higher than that. Oh, but surely. On here somewhere. Lame. As well. Where the fuck is Nafika's Wells? From a vantage point high above Nafika's wells. This is fucking retarded. Gotta be up it, isn't it? From a vantage point high above the Nafika's wells, I looked out upon Ul'dah in all its glory, truly a jewel in the desert, shining brighter than the sea of stars. I am not going to be fucking happy if it's up here. On some random piece of fucking wood. Gotta take out these hammer beaks. Dun, 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 dun. Have a good look at me, come on.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would... She showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
Nice.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
And neither
Then for
will I.
Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
And Ul'dah. Let me join a company. cool. Gotta do a hunting log, have I? Can't I just join the company? So much shit. Jesus. Hoglet. He's got 3 hoglets. Central Shroud. Where's green tier? Okay, it's east. Hoglet, piglet. Oh my god. Elder branch. The hunting yard. Fuck's sake, man. Come on, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Maybe I'll get some gear. Fuck's sake. How the hell do I submit? Level 100 Reaper. What? I think I will call it there, to be honest. Alright. Adios, amigos.